Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. Okay, I'm still messing with mic stuff, so give me 1 second. All right, testing. Okay, I think I can turn the BGM down a little. Oh, I see. The BGM is so loud because I've got my frickin' video player so loud. Alright. Hello, Yarn. Hello, Fishmeal. I wonder if there's gonna be L Corp next week. Oh, you're in for viewers beware. You're in for a scare. Is there gonna be L Corp? There will be. There will be. But here's the thing. I'm probably gonna play. I'm gonna end up playing on my own time. So you'll see like a time skip. Maybe not this week, but next week. Keep an eye out. And it might not be Wednesday. Probably be Friday or so. Because, well, ooh, that's tough. Because next week there's going to be the release of Silent Hill F, and you know I'm gonna be on that. A lot of cool games, a lot of fun games are happening right now, so there's a lot to keep an eye out. Like, for example, today's game, I can actually get right into it. Let's see if I can't get into that now. Start setting up today's game. No, I am not human. It's been making waves. You know, I think there's been this huge resurgence of analog horror recently. I think it's very cool. I haven't kept up with it, but it's really fun watching like YouTube videos of like, you know, 1990s style kind of oh, you best not go into the woods at 4 p.m. lest you come across a skinwalker. Alright, I'm here. Hello. I'm gonna go ahead, let's just boot up the game. Why not? We can walk and talk, right? Critical Reflex. That's the same publisher. Okay, whoa. That's the same publisher as Mouthwashing. You know, I was gonna play Mouthwashing on here, but it kind of got me messed up the first time I played it. Stream elements. Oh god, this thing again. Jump scare mansion? No. I refuse. Daga Kotowara. Whoops, I'm in the wrong spot. Hang on, I'm gonna try over here. Okay, it's on my game capture. Give me a sec. Does that not work? Okay, hang on. If that doesn't work, I can always You can always window capture. Here it is. Alright. I'm moving over here. Hopefully I'm not obfuscating anything. Anything important. Now let's look at that. Now let's look at that volume. Okay, it doesn't seem that loud to me. Hang on. In fact, I would be willing to bump it up a little. A little bit more? Yeah, around there. Alright. Sometimes stuff's just evil and twisted. Yeah, this game looks pretty evil and twisted. And because of that, is there like a trigger warning or something? I don't know. But keep an eye out. It's a horror game, so it's scary stuff is going to happen. I think this is another visual novel, pretty much. My slothfulness prevents to watch streams sometimes. I get tired and fall asleep. It's all good. It's all good. Thanks for stopping by. If you can't hang out for much longer, it's all right. It's okay. Appreciate you hopping in. All right. Collection. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, a compendium of characters here. That's a lot of people. Okay. Oh, that's why. That's why. It's so quiet because the music is cranked down to 50. Hang on. Okay. I'll do this. So far the music is pretty good. I'm cranking down the sound effects. Alright. Let me know if this is too loud or anything. Alright? And we're gonna dive right into it. I can't even sleep. That's tough. You know, I've been sleeping and trying to get a full night's rest, but I end up with just like not even 7 hours, like 6 hours, and then I just naturally wake up. I don't know. I'm fine. Like, I'm good. I feel rested, so I've got nothing to complain about. Alright. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? I'm blind to this game. As in, I don't know what's happening. I kept myself as spoiler-free as possible. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Good gravy. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Whoa. Okay. Now we're gaming. Oh, look. There's the dust in the air. You see the particles? Good detail. I love that. Okay, someone's at the door. Space tent. Okay. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Okay, I do know the general, just from the trailer, I get the idea here. All right, some people are gonna come to your door, and then they're gonna come in. I assume we invite them in, and then they might be a skinwalker or something. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. Short context, summer got a little too hot. This summer. Guys, the door is the evil killer. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming out from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Wait, what's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's not gonna explode on it. I'm not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been hot as one at, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Oh, don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them until I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Oh, so he just has a house key, huh? You know what? That's pretty normal, right? Who is that? Is that us? Cigarette? 500 cigarettes. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Okay, I don't know if that's good, but you know, they're doing their thing. That's fine. Tells you what kind of neighborhood we live in, where people are just... A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the fields. It looks around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. It sounds like summer in California. Hey, I've never been to Cali, but I know that Arizona gets crazy hot, and your neighbors, so... Kombucha! Wait, kombucha goes crazy. Oh, well, we're so based. We have a cat? Why is it torn? We have an office space, a hall, and a bedroom. Okay. I'm scared. Wait, I'm a little scared. What if they jump scare me? No. I don't look that way. Not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Got a TV? Okay, let's just go to sleep, huh? Breaking news! Do I click? At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. A critical reflex, if you will. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong yet delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Wait, I just heard something in my ear. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, I'm afraid looking out. Wow, so it is so hot out. Or something. That we're blinded if we look outside. What the heck? A hallway? Toto. Toto. Everything's like, yeah, there's like a blue-green. Well, except for the sticks we used to... This, by the way, if I'm a little despondent, it's because this soundtrack is so good. What the heck? I feel mournful. I don't even know what I'm mourning. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. I do that all the time. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish you would just leave me alone already. Oh, it's a missing persons. I thought it was a Where's Waldo. I was like, I love Where's Waldo. What the heck? Loneliness and isolation. We just have this plastered on the wall. Kitchen. Our neighbor should be here. Look at him. Look at him. What was his voice? Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? Yeah, you know, I'm the kind of person, I feel like it's kind of the sentiment nowadays, where if you see someone you don't know, or you're not expecting guests, you just leave it, right? Like, I don't answer the door. Is that weird? Like, if I'm not expecting any company, I'm just not answering the door. I'm so paranoid, I don't even look through the peephole. Because if you look through the peephole, can't they see if you're looking? And so they're like, I know you're behind that door. He's like, oh, crud. Why would I let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentions that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You don't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your window. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. Just set up the line over there. Wait, do I have to write down this number? I'm gonna write it down. Fortunately, I have my handy dandy mouse tool here. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. 752525. Ugh, it's so close to an anathema. What is it? An anagram? No, what's the thing where it's the same forward and backwards? Anyways, okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. What do we got in the fridge? A Bolberkerny. What a fridge. And we have meat. By the way, I brought you a case of my beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Yeah, I hope this guy doesn't die. He's too good, honestly. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Every cabinet. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? I think he's too good. He's too nice. He set up too many red flags for himself. Alright, well, so during the day, okay, here, let's rewind. During the day, we can't do anything but talk to people in our house. And we're going to try to figure out if they're a visitor. during the nights is when we let people in, and we can actually look outside to get information. And, you know, beer day 1. Alright. If we want to speed up time, or, you know, we have all the info we need, then we can just crack open a cold one. Alright. That beer sure made me sleepy. Oh no, we're a lightweight. Unless this goes crazy. I don't know, you know? What if it's like a Four Loko? And apparently... Okay, I was wondering if we had, different dialogue. Alright. Night-night. By the way, I'm gonna be eating a little bit, just to let... Wait, I'm scared. I'm scared now. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the window, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Oh, that's so sweet. He has a family and everything. Alright, alright. I'll check that later. Because this night only ends once I call it, right? I go to bed. Oh. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? Oh, that's the daughter? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking people to test people too. I'll start asking questions. Sorry, I'm a little scared. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. How did you get here in one piece? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm discombobulated. It's too early for getting scared like this. I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared. Hey, that's what I do. That's what I do. The night shift. Night shift. Shout out to people on the night shift. We were built for this. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Well, okay, I'm second shift, so I'm more like evening shift. You know what I mean? Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. What was that? That scared me. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. Is this guy evil? But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. I just life is how does Rosemi, how does she censor this? Spitty is spitty sometimes, you know? What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Like he's gonna say, yeah, I'm a visitor. Duh. You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does it sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Good question. I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there. No one would have friggin' noticed. Alright, come in. Look! Oh, look at that big smile on his face. That's not a visitor. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Any other? Hello. Okay, so, alright, is that a visitor? Y'all think that guy's a visitor? I think... I don't know yet. I don't know. I can't tell. We'll see. I think in the trailer you had to actually talk to them and then they'll like say stuff. And then you can accuse them. But for now, it's like... am I supposed to just let everyone in? I saw I had the option not to. You think the news guy is a visitor? He's not trustworthy? I mean, I get it. By the way, I'm gonna be eating some breakfast here. Hang on, let me get my breakfast underway. I know, riveting content. All right. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go in the sun, so... could you maybe... This is disconcerting. Find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under your feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out there, with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon. Alright, come in. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. By the way, God here was lowercase, not capitalized. Yeah, I might just accept everyone and then get interrogating later. I wonder if everyone who was abnormal appearance aren't the visitors, but the normal ones. I don't know, maybe. But something I also thought about is, you know how we have like the isolation poster and everything? It tells us that we aren't very well adjusted. I don't know. It's either we genuinely just keep to ourselves. I'm that kind of person. Or it could be a thing where everyone looks a little weird just because we perceive them a little weird. You know what I mean? It's hard to tell. You know, we might have like an unreliable narrator. That's always on the table. But we'll see. Maybe everyone... Because everyone has their little quirks and stuff, so... We'll see. You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? Holy. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out there already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation are just the joy of life itself. This guy's a visitor. This guy's a visitor. He's too happy. With the circumstances here, I expect everyone to be miserable. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to people? That's so crazy. Our options are insane. What's there to be happy about? I want us to be a bit more morose, you know? There's plenty of reason, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. You can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Alright, come in. I know you're a visitor, but let's see that big grin. Oh no, he's already smiling. I hope you remember what it feels like. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. Okay, so we have a limited amount of energy, and we have 3 people. So far. We might have more. Wait, is that it? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Neighbor. Oh, so I didn't have to write down that number at all. I hear you. Sometimes there's deathly silence outside. Sometimes, you know, you gotta be happy even if things are terrible. I hear you. Even the drunks have decided not to come out. Are they afraid of something? Oh man. Okay, so we can't check on our friends until the daytime. I gotcha. Okay, let's check our windows. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Alright, so things are pretty chill right now if the kids are still out and about. And the neighbors, of course, with their happy family. Their little gate is open, their barn. Alright. Kombucha? My favorite drink. Makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better time. I only have 1 kombucha. Are we gonna get more? I don't know. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed regular figures. Experts suggest this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety around the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all cost. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Oh, you've got a pair yourself there, pal. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfectly white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Wait, let's hear that message. For rest. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down the store, but with For Rest, like forest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call this number and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest. Delicious relaxation right at home. Interesting. Wait, real quick. I want to check if that number is there. Yes, it is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, we have 2 energy here, and we have 3 people. The hall. This is the first guy? Let's keep track of everyone. This is the 3rd guy. Oh, he looks kind of down. Not in the kitchen. What are you doing in the storage room? Okay. Okay, here's the game plan. I need to check myself. Teeth. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills to the other. They need to seal it up, but only on one side. We can check ourselves? Wait, what? Well, surely we're not the visitor, are we? This is our house. Oh my god. Wait, we might be a visitor. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. We might be a visitor and we took someone out. And we're gonna see their body. Oh shoot, should we check ourselves? Oh man, because I feel like we're just gonna get more and more people, right? So this is the time to do it. Oh shoot. Okay, you know what? I'll spend 1 energy. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna check the first person because he's the first guy, right? There's no way the first guy is gonna be a visitor. Right? The first person you let in your house, maybe the 2nd or 3rd. So I'm feeling one of those. I also want to check myself. Oh shoot. White. Smokers would kill for these. Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared. You already know yourself? I'm scared. I don't know. I don't trust myself. I'm gonna talk to this lady over here. Hope all this ends soon. Oh, okay. We can at least talk to everyone first. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I'd just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I got a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommates had some friends over or something, you know? So I went over to her room to find out what she was up to. But when I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet like, to see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear, and then I need to lie down. My stomach's doing some somersaults. What the heck? Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. Yeah, you hear it here first. Don't brush your teeth, y'all. Don't brush your teeth, or you might be a visitor. The sun teetering on the brink of explosions. Okay, but then won't they be smart enough to, like, you know, dirty up their teeth or, like, break a tooth or something to ensure that that's not a sign that they have? You know what I mean? The teetering sun on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It plucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed into the bar and screamed, "Stop plucking blaming everything but yourselves." Then they weep. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the bottle didn't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I can't read because I'm too scared. Sorry. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Whoa, we're getting some lore about ourselves. Okay. Alright, last dude we'll talk to. Yeah, this is just like life. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? This guy, he's too nice. He's far too nice. His sweet, saccharine words. Cucumber Day. Mask something grim and bitter. Alright. Okay, who are we testing? 1, 2, or 3? By order of arrival. If anything, oh man, because these two gave me experiences. This third person did not give me experiences. They gave me, like, you know, to look to the future, because maybe they're covering up that they don't have a past. You want to check too? Okay, I would be fine checking too. It was actually more of an option between 2 and 3 because I feel confident that they wouldn't give us a visitor on the first, you know, person. Alright, let's check 2. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. You're gonna decision based on my teeth? I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't even remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate anything. Perfect white teeth? So, do I fit the description? Pull out the gun? Wait, I'm scared. Okay, guys, do we pull out the gun? Just because... Wait. But we had white teeth. You know what I'm saying? That's insane. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm sure the idea is that tomorrow they're gonna give us more tests. If she passes the other tests, we're fine. If she fails and she meets the description twice, we're gonna pull out the gun. How does that sound? Is that fair? You want to see some action? Alright. Let's leave her alone. Tomorrow we will question her again. And I can use the phone. Oh, we can talk to the neighbor. Or actually, for rest, let's see what's going on here. And then we'll check on the neighbor. Hello, you've reached the For Rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Energeca? 1 can of coffee, please. 2 cans of Energeca. That sounds like good, right? Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow morning. Okay. Also, just by the way... Wait, where's our kitchen at? How do we have the food to supply all these people? All we have is beer and pickles. Okay. Yeah, I want the energy thing, right? So I can do my thing. I can check more people, do more tests. Do we have money? I don't know. I don't know how we have money. Okay. That's it for today. Okay, if someone dies tonight because a visitor gets to them, that's on us and we should have pulled the trigger. I just want us all to be culpable. We're in it together. Okay. I'll check the windows in a little bit. I forgot to call my neighbor. Hi, 4 Rest Delivery here. I didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. Wish got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyways, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Enter Jekka. Have a good day. I mean night. Still not used to that. Alright, so we're gonna get more people. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What'd I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day is insane. No frickin' way. Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. So we all gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom. Rocket launch, mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. What are you even saying? This guy, I don't know. He's crazy. He's gonna bring the vibes, though. He's gonna bring the vibes. Sometimes that's what you need. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking spit on their fellow man. Harsh and mellows with all the doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man. They got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Anyways, I always wanted to end up in the movie someday. Alright, come in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Oh gosh, I betcha I had so many visitors in my house now. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I were looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other one we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, little out of the way, no noisy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course you can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Dude. Is his wife like a puppet or something? A visitor? That just came out from the ground? We don't have the energy to check all of them right now. You know what? Come on in. Come on in. Oh, thank you. Why are you still standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. Here's the thing. I think he might be human, but he might be a scumbag. That's what I'm predicting. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Oh, another person. I thought that was it. Holy smokes, we have way too many people here now. Hey, hello? I guess if that's better. Is this like your house? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kinda suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. They're probably visitors now? So people can become visitors? Or do the visitors replace them? Like they find a human, they kill them, and then replace them? Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You really gonna leave a kid out here? Under the burning sun? With visitors around? Here's the thing. What we just gathered right now was new, fresh information. And what we can do is, even if they are visitors, they'll have information. And I think that's what we're really lacking right now. And that is power. So that we can make proper decisions in the future. We might even find out more telltale signs that are not from the news. If we let people in and we actually talk to them, and then we see if they're visitors or not, you know? Never mind. You already got that couple in the spot that ties the house together. If I'm gonna stay, then they're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. Oh, what the heck? I can kick people out for certain other people? Oh man, so we have a couple here. Wow, so there's a limit to the amount of people you can have at one time in your house. She's a kid, and we probably... But the thing is, the guy is probably safe. Just because he's... I don't know. The wife might not be safe if she's not talking at all. I think this kid is weird, but it's not like she's a visitor. YouTube is restricting your speech? What the heck? What the frig? Okay, folks, we've come into an impasse. Should we kick out? I married a skinwalker. Should we kick out the couple? I'm fairly certain the dude is a scumbag, but he is a human. We might be letting her in. I think she might be a visitor. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm just gonna default and not kick him in. I'm not gonna kick him out. Because it's kind of first come, first serve. But I might I might bring her in because she's a skinwalker. You know what I mean? So I can get more information. Because she just told us that people can turn into skinwalkers. Or no, I'm gonna leave her out in the sun to burn. I'm sorry. But she just rhymed, which is chill. She brings better vibes. For sure. You know what? Just because of that one line about her rhyming, I'm bringing her in. I changed my mind completely. Sweet. I'm sorry, I try to... You know. Sorry, couple. I know you're a human. Just good luck out there. Looks like no one's coming in tonight. Okay. Landlord thinking if they should kick out the single mother with 5 kids over a guy who would pay 5 extra cents. I wonder. Well, that 5 extra cents would, you know, fit real nice in my pocket. Oh right, let's check our windows. Sometimes I forget to do that. I'm sorry, I got stun locked. I got stun locked. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. I'm covering the screen. I'm covering my eyes. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a deep sense of fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Okay. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Is it that visitor? That's insane. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Can we call them? Can we tell them to get inside? It's like giga unsafe. But I can't do anything. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Someone just died because I let in like 50 visitors. I could have let in all visitors except for that one beginner. Okay, one thing's for sure. We also have 2 energy bars or whatever. 2 extra energy, and we can start clearing out this house. As terrible as that sounds, we can start, you know, cogitating on our next move. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors have shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. A pale maniac? That's the one that we saw last night. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But it is our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered. FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitors' invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. They just made up that figure. They just made that up. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. This guy. Whoa. What? The rainbow here? Alright, so we have a hotline now. Oh no. Nah, he's still here. Alright. I'll see you around. Oh shoot, this guy, oh no, he was a human. I bet you're still alive, lady. I should have done her in when I had the chance. We couldn't stop that 3 turtle teenagers from dying, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh shoot. Oh wait. Real quick though. But why not drink it if you need to stay up? Pure chemicals. And hey man, I'm totally not Ao Oni right now. I'm totally not an Ao Oni. Lady, I'm gonna do a test on you. I hope this all ends soon. What happened next? Back at your house. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background I heard cheers and laughter that came from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in the sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. And the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, my dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right, tell me I'm not a visitor. Oh no. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach's churning again. I need to test you. Your hands. Do you want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. She is a visitor. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Lime Joe. You came at an unfortunate time. I think we may need to do something drastic. Does that mean that we could be one? We could very well be a visitor. to be 1,000% honest with you, we could be one. She's showing all the signs, but we learned that people might not even realize that they're visitors, right? I don't know. She seems like... It's weird because if the jig is up, then she should be attacking me or something. But no, she's just confused. Like, she doesn't understand or, like, remember what exactly happened. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long. Could I? How odd. Let's hear her out. I mean, can you imagine? I have no idea where this dirt came from. I've just been sitting here at your house. Did someone put the dirt under my fingernails deliberately? Who would even do that? Oh shoot, it takes an energy. It takes an energy because I wanted to hear her out. Well, this run is doomed, guys. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh my god, I got chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. I'm sorry. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Or... wow. That was insane. I thought it would have been like implied. And you know, I thought this is what would happen. I had to sneeze for a sec. So, okay, so here's how we differentiate the two. If they're a visitor, there's a bunch of gore. If they're a human, they get put in body bags or trash bags, is what I'm thinking. Okay, well, we'll talk to everyone, but first, let's use our phone. Do we have to call someone to, about the pale man outside? Hello, this is FEMA Medical Division. We're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitors' screening procedures. Please state your question. Question about the nail? Okay, thank you for everything. Oh, so that's just like if you need a reminder. Let's check up on our neighbor. And then we'll order something from Forrest.
Hey neighbor, you saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world.
Is your daughter okay?
I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at the home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting.
Who killed them?
It was that pale, tall thing. I I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too.
Oh, our neighbor. Wait, I'm actually scared about using Forest products. Forest food delivery. We can't accept orders. You already have a pending delivery in our system. Oh, okay. Wait, I got my energy drinks. Okay, so let's just talk.
Yeah, was there something you wanted?
Are things any better here?
I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now... One day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the world, baptized. The whole baptized world. This is insane. Okay. I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? She looks like she had the good Zaza. Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back and I'm my own damn boss. Here's the thing. The thing is, how did she survive? She said she ran away? That's what happened with, I'm sorry, that's what happened with her. You know? Is that she didn't realize she died. And so maybe the girl is the same. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh man, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now I'm an Ao-Oni. Bars. No more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! Okay, well. Alright. Third day, family day. Oh. Okay, I think that's all we can do here for today. Let's head to sleep then, huh? Should I use the energy things? What y'all want to do another test? Who would we test? I feel like the first dude is safe. Look, this might not... yeah, I don't really trust her, so let me check you. Get over with, old man. Let's see your hands. Teeth, right? I should actually check teeth because she's a teenager. Shouldn't she be like, maybe she's like missing some teeth and stuff? If she passes this, then it should be fine. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in, for real.
Okay, she has braces. She's good. Look, and she's got missing. She's fine. My parents cared more about my teeth than they ever cared about me. Pull out the gun? No, she's chill. She's chill. Her teeth are fine. All right. Okay, next we'll do the we'll do that dude. We'll do this dude. I don't know why. I still trust the guy over here. All right. And I actually kind of want to save one more energy drink. Can I do that? I'll save the one energy drink. Actually, you know what? Why not test them both, right? Wait, I have to... What the... Hey, can we get rid of this? Can we remove this cockroach? Alright, let's not leave the fridge door open. Yeah, I'll save that last energy drink. Let's go to sleep for now. Okay. Another night. Okay. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Let's keep the peace. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. He looks disappointed, like, oh, you get to live. Our neighbor did say something about this creepazoid. How we had to say that we weren't alone. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? She creeps me out. Okay, here's the thing. I guess that's their way of telling you, if you don't take anyone in, then that guy will just straight up kill you, right? I think that makes sense, because otherwise, what's the point of like you taking people in who could be visitors, right? So you have to take that risk of taking people in. And who's to say that the humans aren't also killing people? You feel me? So someone could be responsible for a murder, but they're still human, right? So I don't know. There's so much that's still just up in the air. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with the formations. You know what? She might be onto something, because we're not opening the window next to our bedroom or the cupboard. So, as much as, you know, I don't really believe all the hokey she's saying, she might be onto something. A kernel of truth. Red herring? Y'all wanted to let that guy in, huh? Y'all would have let him in. The pale man. Yep. Okay. I hear you. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depth of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. You know what? Come on in. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. You just said that there was not. Okay, well, she might be trying to scam me, but she's probably... So we meet again? Who is this?
So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination.
Oh no, another one of these.
Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to?
Somewhere towards the beginning. Why not?
The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me. How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now.
What does that mean?
I need to think through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only come here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination.
Okay. So we let one person in. Looks like no one's coming tonight. Whoa, you see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Do I feel safe with them around? I feel a little better that they're trying to do something. Do I think they're gonna get destroyed? I think so. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. You know, this organization is new. I'm sure they don't have that kind of capacity to really do well. You know, they're too green, especially against these people who can, like, I don't know. We don't know. It's like sending out Pusey against a new abnormality. You know what I mean? Who knows what's gonna happen? The charred husk of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. Two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's good they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of disease would spread if the decaying flesh was left out to rot there. Wait, so they burned the bodies? There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples, or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Okay, so we have to let the cat in. I don't know why, but I trust that guy. He didn't want to come in. Okay. I'm gonna finish some of this food. At this point, it's already cold, but I need a sustenance.
So give me just a moment. Honestly, it tastes pretty good. For a frozen meal, it doesn't make me feel gross. Okay. Let's see what other poor soul has died. Oh, wait, no one died. No one died. Yeah. Also, can visitors kill each other? No, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like who's to say a visitor can't distinguish each other from themselves, you know? I feel happy to know that no one died tonight, though. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll test the new lady. And then I'm gonna test myself for the dirt under my fingernails. And then, I don't know. I'll test the surfer dude. All good? Alright, give me just a minute. Like, literally a minute. I'm almost done with my food. And you know what? Today, I have a day off, so I can game for as much as I want. Meaning, I'll probably be able to finish this game today. If it's not too long. I imagine there are like more than one ending. I'll try to get one ending, but I probably won't hunt for new ones. Delicious. Okay, I just finished eating. I hope you guys are eating some breakfast, or, you know, the closest meal to your time zone. And eating something good. It's the weekend. No, it's not the weekend. I lied. Sorry, my whole internal clock is all messed up because I had to work 3 weeks straight. Okay. So to me, it feels like the weekend, but it's just Tuesday. All right, we're back. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Ooh, once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Kearney has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Alright. Here's what we got. I still trust this guy. Day 4, Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. I guess we cleared up. We have another space here. That's kind of messed up, but... storage room, and we have another space here. Hey! How's it hanging? Wait, so we only have 2 people in our house right now? Okay, I was like, where's the rest of them? Here they are. Dude, another bug? Okay. Let's use the phone. Let's call our neighbors. I'm concerned about what happened yesterday. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA, they even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take him? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they got everything under control. But how did they even spot the signs when they were all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'd ever let that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards do so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Take care, man. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, gotta go. Stay strong. Oh, he just raised the red flag. He raised the red flag for himself. Why would he do that? Oh my god. Oh no. Hello, you've reached for rest. Food delivery. Can't accept any orders right now? Rah. Fine. Fine. Twist my arm. Hey man, I'm gonna scooch by you real quick. I need to check myself. I wanna check my my hands. Clean hands. Some powder marks. Nothing major. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, here's something I'm wondering. Would they be able to have, like,
only a couple signs, or would they have all of them? You feel me? Let's go to the kitchen. Unless that's you. Need a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly question. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Yeah, let me just listen to... I'm sick of all this. How did you survive? Somehow. I'd sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree. Hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get. Some greens growing wild, or a candy bar I swiped from a store. What's with this look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. What now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Please. What? Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it. Seriously. Dang. Okay. Alright. Let's see what you got, man. Sup, dude? What did you do for work? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living. You get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy? Straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess there was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living off your parents? Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow. Same as you. Okay. Now let's talk to radio. This is new. Has the radio always been a thing? Well, I don't know. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob. Left click, hold the right knob, move your cursor left or right. Adjust for the volume on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle. Continue searching for a wave you need for the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors, with a special guest, a doctor of science and a respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There were mountains of information in there. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother. Oh, so there is information being withheld. Yes, was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? Do you have a fever? I'm not the one with a fever. It's the whole frickin' planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting. The forests are ablaze. The world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off like blood-bloated fleas. One day it'll succeed, you know.
and I don't think it'll be painless. Ugh. F off, please. I don't feel well.
Looks like this conversation is... Oh no, is he getting sick? Well, if he's not feeling well... Okay. Let's see. I can... Let me check her eyes. I need to do a test. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. But let us do your test. I shall see right through you anyways. Eyes? Oh, my eyes. They're brown, of course. I mean, she's good. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. Let's leave her alone. And we can do one more test. I imagine if I do the eye test on this guy, he's like, dude, I've just zooted out my mind. And I'm like, okay, yep, I should have figured. I need to test you, man. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. And it's like, okay, what did I expect? This guy, you know. Alright, let's check your hands. Or your teeth. Your teeth. Check it. Oh. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it. You know? Wait, I did not expect him to have perfect teeth. Okay. I'm gonna give him one more test tomorrow. I'm giving him one more test. And then we'll see what to do with him. Okay. Oh, good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if we could help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back at our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. Oh, it's the first dude. It's the first dude. So he's... I don't know. A human? Guaranteed? Is that how it works? Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that that's much of a point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there, watch me work.
I was digging in, and then bam! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd.
And they let... I can't believe they took the tall guy. I know. He was safe. I knew he was safe. Alright, come on in.
Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me.
Hi. Let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Oh no. No, I knew this would happen. He was too good. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Come on in. I don't, there's no place for me. That kid in a cap is there. But I only want to sit in that spot. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. I'll kick them out. Come in. Oh man. The kid with the cat? She was good. That's so messed up. I made a promise though. I made a promise with her dad. Jeez Louise. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will you help her? How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? You remind me of someone? Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're a human. I really don't think you're a human. I don't think I'm even gonna let you inside. I'm so sorry. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide. What we do. Well, this is clearly a visitor. However, the bald guy did say that I need to let a cat in. I think she is gonna kill someone. For sure. And now that we have the kid in the house, I do not want to endanger the kid. You feel me? So it's gonna be insane, but I might let her in. Someone will die tonight. I fear. shoot, I wish I had a save. Would it be insane for me to get more information out of her? You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. Look at Kitty. Think again. Whoa, hold on, hold on. She makes a good point though. Look at Kitty. God, I don't want to kill someone just so I can get some more information, though. God, that... Can't I, like, tie her up or whatever? Let her in, but tie her up. No, I don't want to endanger this kid. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Okay, well... Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Well, I didn't let her in, but we have the cat now. Did I just hear a meow? I hear noises coming from the bathroom. Okay. Well, let's check our windows. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. That pale, creepy stranger killed them all? Oh no. They didn't stand a chance. Oh, okay, I'm covering my eyes. Oh my god. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. And he's just showing it. He's just showing it to me. The neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Good God. Okay, no one has died. No one has died. That's good. That's good. Here's the thing, I don't know if if you let a visitor in, will they kill that night? Or not? You know what I mean? So I let the gravedigger in. He might be a visitor, he might not be. I don't know. But maybe it's like tonight he'll kill someone if he is a visitor. So, I don't know. It might be instant. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sighting, FEMA has announced that it has enacted new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in the area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up,
A report on what to do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious, or a thus far undisclosed biological threat. May be infectious? For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Whoa, so that's crazy. I didn't know that it's like infectious. Oh, this gravedigger. What if he's infected? Holy smokes. Hey, Might King, welcome in. You're gonna give me tips? Even though, I want to play this game blind? How about wait until my first run through, huh? Okay. I think this dude is still fine. Okay, let me call someone. Oh, I can still call the neighbor. Invalid. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for my neighbor. Alright. Let's see what Forrest is up to. Hello, you reached Forrest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat food, please. Yeah, if we have a cat... Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. If we're gonna have a cat around, we need to, you know, we need to feed it. I mean, I think this guy is chill. He has clear teeth. There's no way he doesn't have armpit hair. Sup, dude? What's wrong? Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom over here, man. Oh, I'm gonna give you... you're trying to throw me off? Okay, that's real. That's real. Awesome. Just a tip? Okay. Alright. I don't have any. Whoa, man, you can't be serious. No way, you are serious. Like, you got a TV in your room, dude, and you ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. Are you here to party or to survive? Come on, man. My TV back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. If you don't like it here, you can leave. Called it. You're a total downer, bro. I'm out of here. Peace. Okay, good luck. Good luck, buddy. Also, what is this? Suspicious. Anyways. Alright, next up, our kitchen. We still have 1 energy thing? Okay. Oh no. I want my mommy. Oh. Yeah, I cannot believe that guy, he just left. Straight up. I mean, you know, more power to him. I'm wishing him the best out there. I don't think he's gonna... He might not make it, but I am wishing him the best. Tell me what happened. I don't know.
They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Want a reading? What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it. But he doubted me, and so life passed him by. One day, oh, by the way, the night before she said, oh, I know a man who had your aura, or something like that. One day, I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here. And don't forget to tell them I sent you. What the heck? That's crazy. I did not know. These people will actually give you more venues to pursue. From the psychic lady? Why the heck not? Why not? Let's call this stupid number. Structure of an apple. The over apple, the land of mushroom and paper. Fear of mush. Though it so enchants thee, there meet only tears and parting's doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you? Responding, I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. Something about mushrooms and apples? Hey, lady, I called that number. Looks like this conversation over. Okay, it's over. I can't give her an update. Okay, whatever. All right. Oh, something on the radio? I'm missing the whole transmission. Because I'm so bad at this radio thing. Maybe I'm moving. Wait. I thought I saw something like mold. Wow, I bet this is so awesome to watch. You're like, whoa, thank goodness I'm watching this. What better way to waste my frickin' time than to watch this goober try to tune a radio and miss all of the lore because he's so bad at it. Oh shoot, there's a whole different... There's a whole frequency thing. Wait, call us now? Did I get that? Did I get that message? Oh. Crap. I didn't get the message. I just got it too. I just realized, wait, I need to click the button and then... Alright, man. Let me... He's like... Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Oh, my job. Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then, bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Whoa, okay, so it is biological. These are not just... So what's happening is like people are dying and then they get infected and become visitors. That's why they're coming out from the ground. Interesting. That's why some people here, they don't even realize that they're visitors. I need to test you. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Let's check your armpits. Well, aren't you something? It itches like the dirt's crawling under my skin. Besides, I got holes to dig and no time for shaving. Alright, let's leave him alone. He's got hair. Alright. Is there anything else to test? Window to another room. Apparently, there's gonna be a cat. I need to check myself. Armpit. Oh. What the hell is that? It looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Ew, that was so nasty. Have I killed anyone yet? I have. Unfortunately, I got one dude killed because there was a visitor in the house, and then I shot a lady, and she was a visitor. And now I have the gravedigger. I have this, and then I have the poor little girl here. I'm sorry. I need to test you. Let's check your teeth. My teeth? You want me to show you my teeth? Why? I still have some baby teeth. Dad said I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay. Well, here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? Yeah, of course. Take your time. Alright, I think that's everyone. Everyone's clear. Except for myself. We're now learning that it's like a biological agent and we might be infected. Okay. Yeah, I figured because the person who got killed, I assumed they were humans because they were put in a body bag. And when I killed who was 100% a visitor, they just turned into like a pile of gore. So yeah, I figured that out a little bit earlier.
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. I'm running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
When will you return the person you took?
Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
I'm not interested in these tests.
You misunderstood. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over.
No, don't take her away.
If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Oh God, this guy. This guy. So you're holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit?
I don't know how to feel about him. He's just doing his job.
I don't know how I feel about him. He just took away one of my, folks. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Alright. I fortunately still have 2 people left. Hi. 4S delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. Checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what am I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself, not think about this whole spit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at a local university. I'm on my own. It's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Here you go. Have a good night. Alright, good night. Howdy. Y'all home? You looking for someone? I ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood's gone out, cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running around since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fella rushed in, threw folks out in their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Do I let her in? Yeah, I guess. And then I'll test you tomorrow. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellers that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look, unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to.
You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself.
I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? I'd rather not. I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. Let's see. Yeah, I'd rather not. Wait, I'm actually interested in what some of these would do. I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. I get it. Not many know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help if you want, baby. You could practice on me. Maybe we could try connecting together. Oh god, the stakes are so much higher now because if I let a visitor in, if someone else dies, I'd feel bad. But now we have the kid here, and I do not want the kid to die. I can't. I promised her dad. If she just screams visitor to me. But if not, if she's like a person, then it's like we should get her in here, right? Okay, I have an energy drink. I can test. Come in. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Alright, 2 new people. I'm gonna test them. I should have enough for a handful of those tests. Alright, let's go. And I've got an extra energy drink, so we'll see. No way! Give me a break. Tell her to get out of here. Tell her to get the frick out of here. Dude, what is this? This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. We're gonna die tonight. We're gonna die. She's gonna... Smells like someone died tonight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. How could you not know? I told you. What are you saying? What are you saying? How could I know that that's what would happen? I thought she was just being... I knew she was being flirtatious. I didn't know she would show up in our bed. Jeez Louise. And there's not even an option like, hey, you want to sleep with this lady? It's just, it happens. Maybe we just slept next to each other. I think that's what happens. Man, I was tuckered out. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appear on captured image and is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Aura Cam, 1 + 1 = 3. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but do you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing a new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. What if I just have an evil aura about me? Dude, it's obvious. That was not obvious to me. Now we have the visitor infection. Take a photo, and if you see a black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsor. Okay, can we test you now? Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy. More than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Though I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you, how do you feel? Anxious? Anxious. I get it. These days, making any long-term plans just feels pointless. You never know what you'll get first, the sun, the lunatics, or those visitors. But humanity's already survived completely off catastrophes. Oh, survived plenty of catastrophes. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're gone. Someone will find traces of us. It'll be okay, baby. Alright, I'm doing a test on you. What was that? Wait, but first off, do I have to order the camera? Let's see. I know I already made an order, so whoops. Can I be like, hey, could I order a camera? Or did I... Sorry, but you can't... Okay, yeah. Alright. Well, let's call this psychic lady. Or, you know... Do we get another message? Invalid. Okay. Alright. Wait, no one was in there. There. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down, right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up and far off I see someone standing there, watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near spit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Messed up. That's when all the visitor mess started.
Fine. Go, check. I'm wide open.
I'll take a photo.
A photo's a dangerous thing, I tell you. Like a mirror. It keeps what it sees. Huh. That's a funny one. Looks like shadows. Probably just dust on the lens.
Well, that's that. Alright, let's check our fridge. See what else we got here. Yeah. Alright. Let's get going. Still can't look out there? Alright. Let's go. Take it easy for now. Why does she look like that? I need to do more tests on her. But it makes it sound like, I mean, I guess it's advertising, right? They want to, you know, advertise that, oh, this is the foolproof way of testing if this person is a visitor or not. Witness the beginning of the end. Whoa. Looks like no one else is coming in tonight. That's it? Well, let's check our windows. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems like no one is willing to let them in. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. I was not muted the whole time. That's a crazy neck bend. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or not. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. That's it? That's all we can do. We have one less energy now? Oh man. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report of the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they alien, the walking dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, they are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. I've got two... Alright, let's see if I can't figure this... If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA soldiers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Someone, please. Dang. Well, my guy, he's still chilling there. Okay. I think he's fine. His aura is okay. If there's someone we need to check. It's eyes. We're okay. Not red. Nothing they can pin me on. Nothing they could pin me on is crazy. And there's a reason we can't use the camera on ourselves. Did we just condemn this poor... I saw something strange last night. You did? What was it? Nothing. Your belly, it was bigger? You mean, like I was pregnant or something? It's okay, baby. I'm glad you felt like being upfront with me. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure. You're responsible for a lot of other people right now. I get it, baby. When every sunrise could be your last, it's hard enough to be responsible for yourself, let alone others. You don't even know if you'll live to see tomorrow. No, that's not it. Fair enough. Either way, I worry about you, baby. Check in with yourself from time to time, okay? I want you to feel safe. We live under the same roof after all. But if you end up with a screw loose, then we're all screwed right along with it. No pun intended. Kinda funny though, isn't it, baby? I have one more energy. Now, how to do it? I only have 2 people in here. I checked both of them. They should be fine, but I'm worried that it was like... if it's like an infection or something. What? Okay. I'm not a freakazoid, but whenever I checked that we had something under our, I think I checked all of mine. Like, my hands were clean. I had some fungus on my armpits, which is really gross. So that's why I'm gonna check her. Of course, baby. I can never refuse you. And there's hair. The body rewards care. Remember affection. I'm glad we both understand that. So she's actually fine. Wow, okay. And I'm pretty sure the gravedigger is fine too. Now, I think there is something you could do about giving someone you know that that mama lady. I probably could have given her the FEMA notice, and that's probably better than shooting her, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Though, if I were to do another run, I would give her the notice, or some other visitor the notice. I don't want to get scared. Yeah, like, look at this pose. Like, what's happening? You don't want to get scared. It's okay. It's all good. Don't worry. If there's a jump scare, we will all get scared together. Okay. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here.
And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that too much to ask, child?
Okay, jerkwad, come on in. God be with you, child. He's saying that this is the furthest from the outskirts, which means he probably has information from further up from the city, right? So, if anything, he can give us more information. At worst, I don't think he's a visitor. I think he's too much of a jerk. Who is this guy? I think he... Oh, one of this nerd. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what? No, I'm not. I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So, if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. The election rigging, proof the moon landing was fake, government mind controlled through fast food, yes, really, and finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're abominations of science. Okay, come on in. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Alright.
Hey, let me in, pal.
What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
Why aren't you at a hospital?
A hospital? There ain't no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, their whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires than dying out there with my buddies. I didn't have much time left anyway.
Come in.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went out to put the fires. Mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go with everyone who ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anymore. Throw it away or use it or something.
I have a FEMA notice. Looks like no one else is coming in tonight. Okay, I have most assuredly brought in a visitor. But we can check. We have 3 tests. I'm going to use the camera. And we kept a an energy soda with us, so we're good. Sometimes your voice acting is so good, I don't want to listen to your normal voice. Okay, I hear that. Okay. What if the visitor is a jerk? Then he plays human a little too good. And then we can we can just camera all of them, I imagine. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he killed not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh no, there's just people going insane. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Wait, I'm trying to interact with this, I hate sleeping by the nightstand. That's why we sleep on this side. Oh no, someone died tonight. Oh no. Oh no. I voice act, but I sound like me. You know, it's all good. It's all good. Doing silly voices is all in good fun. So I wouldn't worry, you know, about any of that. And it's not like I am a professional or anything. There's so many people better, but I appreciate the compliment. Yes. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you important updates. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Oh, from last night? The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unidentified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Whoa, what? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell, growing ever closer. The bells toll for us, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in a web of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. No! No! How did they kill her right here, though? That's so devastating. Everyone around me is dying. That's what I get for accepting every single person. You gotta... Alright. We have to trudge along forward. Now you're really good at doing voices? Thank you, thank you. I talk to myself a lot. That's where the magic happens. Yeah, you gonna sleep with a trash bag? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I would not sleep well if someone right next to me died like that. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, still continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please await until the situation is resolved for surrendering any accumulated remains. Okay, so the idea is that we need to be burning bodies or something? The gravedigger, he's still here? Okay. Look at this goober. Is he the... Oh, man. Oh, where's the Okay, I've only got 2 energy here. I can take a pic of 1, 2. I can take a picture of all of them, right? Well, this guy has... I know the Gravedigger is fine. Got something to share? What are those papers? You would not believe what's in those files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Wait, what was his voice again? I forgot. I made him a nerd, but take on this for instance. This theory is specifically very curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, but they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense, if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, Okay. Alright, well. Oh, another radio message? Alright, let's hear it. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zones. The ones on the news? I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Huh. So the shooters are actually, like, hunting. They're hunting the visitors. So that's what the trophies are? But they may get infected because we know that, you know. Okay, this dude... Well, before we start accusing anyone, let's talk. Our Father who art in heaven. So how do you like the house?
It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture's old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have been taking up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? And you?
It's so hot.
How are you feeling?
Seems it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But for now, I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all.
I'm gonna test you, bucko.
Seems God is not the only one who tests me so.
Ears or photo? Why are there so many ways to test? Well, I know one of you guys is... Ears.
You want to check my ears? How very dare you?
Okay.
I'm no prize cow at some village market.
Okay, so... Oh, the FEMA notice is so it doesn't take energy. It doesn't take energy. So if you suspect someone... Okay, so it turns out this guy is a jerk and a visitor. Alright. I'm gonna put the gun. Or should I just use the FEMA notice? I think... Yeah, since I already spent the cost.
Child, I witnessed horrors that would turn your soul to ash. You brandish but a trinket in the eyes of the Lord. Lost sheep guided by the latest news, only to turn on your fellow man with blades crueler than any calamity. Forgive me, Father. I pray to never again witness a cruel thing as man.
Okay, got him. Okay, I thought for a second that was a body bag, but no, there's gore. There's gore of him. And of course, is it randomized that the priestly person would kill our friend here? Or is that like what happens if you accept them in and you have your friend there?
It's like you insect riddled with sin.
Alright. Alright. So there's this guy. I really don't feel like... this guy is a visitor. He genuinely just messed up from the fire. That's what I think. And then this guy... I need to test you. By all means, just be aware, testing me could lead you learning things you wish you hadn't. Photos? I want to see your aura, bro. A photo? Holy! This guy, he has legendary aura. This is what legendary aura looks like. Take notes. Take note. Photos can't be trusted. They can be altered, manipulated, erased, but this moment cannot be tampered with. Alright, let's leave you alone. You got it, bro. You got it. We still have this... Alright. Next thing we do is we can make some phone calls, right? 90829. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna not test the what is it? The burned guy for now. I feel like his story is so compelling, and it's like, you know, you would be thrown off by his like physical, what is it? You know, his physicality, because he's like a burn victim. But I think he's okay. I'll test him tomorrow, but we'll see. We might have more folks then. I really want to save the energy drink for now. Hey, I have cat food, but I don't have a cat. Hello, you reached for rest food delivery. You like to place an order? 1 can of coffee, 1 packet of cigarettes, 1 jar of kombucha, please. 2 cans of cat food? 1 jar of kombucha. No, I don't want to save though. I feel 1 can of coffee. Now, what does that do? Does that... Can of coffee. Jake? Is Jake so good? I might grab some more. I do have 2 things of cat food just sitting around though. Alright, let's do it. Made an order. I do want to actually... Ooh, should I... Since we're getting more energy, I might as well just use this, right? Look, I know how it looks, how much energy I'm wasting. Let me check my ears. No, I'm not a visitor. Okay, I got an achievement from that. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Okay, so if you check everything about yourself, you get an achievement. Fun fact. Great. Alright. I feel so bad for her. How did we not, like, hear anything? Whatever. Okay. Looks like someone is at the door. Day 8, Hospitality Day.
Hello, we require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
What's going on in the city?
Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence.
How long is all of this going to continue? I feel like forever. When are you going to get rid of the visitor?
We're still studying the causes of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it.
I have to hand someone over to you again.
Yes, but this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over, now. Everything will be back to normal soon.
I really don't trust these guys.
Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn... Resist, and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you.
What the heck? They took 2 people from us? I can't believe it. Oh, man, they're taking away good people from us. Oh, I hope they're safe. I hope they're safe, all of them. Who else do we have? Wait, who did they take? They took the, I don't know. The gravedigger, I saw, and then I didn't see the other person. Anyways, we got a goober here. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many people have died here, but her presence is strong. Who are you? Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It's the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all? Okay. I feel he's gonna burn our house down if we just do this, right? I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. And if a visitor comes, that's tough. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hand? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof?
Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Yeah, that's a good term. I'll have to start using it. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses, how many towns I purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
So why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine.
They took the burnt guy and the nerd guy? Oh, so my grave digger buddy is still here. He's a real trooper. He's a real trooper. I think he's the longest I've had someone.
Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out?
A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol.
Just one? Half naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again.
Oh, I thought that was it. Hello? Delivery here. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those quarantine zones too? Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine. What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor. The world will go even more bat spit. Alright. I gotta get a move on. Take your order. I'll be on my way. Here you go. Have a good night. Dang. Poor guy. Howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay while he's working. How did you get here? How? I took a cab. So what? And a fork over a damn fortune too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days. But I swear to God above, the cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my FEMA hubby gets his big strong hands on him, he'll knock those pearly whites right out his throat. Are you from FEMA too? I wish, but nope, I don't take women. Figures. Real shame too. I'd be real good with sniffing out those visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our land from the borders. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kind of crap on them. Dude, this lady's giving me bad vibes. No more Southerners. Yeah. The real lesson to be learned here is all Southerners are evil visitors. What a... Man, I'm gonna take her in and then my gravedigger guy is gonna be gone by the next morning. I think she hates visitors too much. I think she is, evil. Now that's more like it. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get to living proper like decent folk. Is that it? Alright. That's it. That's it. Bro, why? Because. That's how it is. Okay, no one died. You're getting sushi? Oh, that's good. I'd kill for some sushi.
You don't even have to be a visitor.
Maybe I'll get some sushi today. I don't know if there's any places like that around me though. On a Tuesday? I don't know. Since I moved, I haven't had a chance to actually like find places to eat at. So we'll see.
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual shows this condition coming to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult.
A dangerous new cult who we've interacted with already. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. Among us. I'm sorry. If that makes you leave for the stream, then I don't blame you. Have a great rest of the day. Take care. Check in the mirror to see if you're a visitor. And if you are, I don't know what the next step would be. I guess go and infiltrate someone's house to, I don't know, kill people. Just kidding. I don't condone that. So there's a cult going on. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized occult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. Okay. I mean, sometimes, for the most part, the news seems to be pretty reliable, but they did get a detail wrong about these gunmen taking out like a group of people, right? Because they're here to kill visitors. But here's the thing, how can they tell if they're visitors? I guess they go around asking for signs and then just shoot. I don't know. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Low-key sleepy. I think I'll be gone now. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for your time, fish meal. Take care. Have a great rest of the night. You know? Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. I really don't think we have a choice. Nothing on the radio. Alright. Holy! Holy! I have 3 dudes on the couch. Okay. I've got my nerd buddy over here. Thank goodness. Explore the past of your home. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Huh. I mean, we're not a visitor, we're fine. Okay. So what do we have here? We have this guy, we have the cultist, and we've got this southern lady here. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to these cultists. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness, eternal. And we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashing of dogma burned into their soul? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid?
You're observant, Homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us is neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for it is in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He teaches us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of death, of the dead, and the mountains of bones, and reach her, death.
How long will you be staying?
Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You have done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need only rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard.
What do you want now? You said you used to work in customs.
You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs they're visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but, you know, whose big idea was it to call them visitors anyway? Freaks would have been more sufficed.
Okay. Any news, buddy? Got something to share? Still digging through those papers?
Precisely. And I've got plenty where those came from, too, if you're interested. Here, take this one, for instance. It claims that FEMA are the visitors. It says that those suits they wear cover them head to toe. There's no way to test them. Seems plausible, no? Fascinating. Particularly where they note FEMA really stands for facilities or for eradicating mankind altogether. Or perhaps it was something else.
You thought the nerd was taken away? I don't know who honestly got taken away. Oh, it was the gravedigger and the firefighter. Oh, someone on the radio. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltered in the basement of a burned house. That's our neighbor's house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I ain't got food. I ain't got food. Okay, so my buddy in the kitchen is chill. No one died tonight. Should I actually test these guys to see if they're visitors? Well, first things first. Let me see. I need to test you.
Huh? Test me? Hell, make it quick. I don't have time for this.
Just take a... sick photo.
If you insist, just don't go showing my hubby.
Okay.
Lord above, what do you expect, a centerfold?
I mean, there's no black spots. I think she's fine. Okay. Alright, let's start testing these dudes. I need to test you. Let's see your armpits, bro. He didn't have a lot of... Wait, I want to check your aura. I need to test you. Oh, he's fine. Fine. I'm gonna test your buddies later too. Here's the thing, if I accidentally get them killed, at least one of them killed, that would be really bad. Because my whole house is gonna burn down. So I do need to be careful. World Thank You Day 9, okay. I do need to be really careful. Wait, so now that there's people over at the neighbor's house, let's see. Can I actually get in contact with them? No? Okay, fine. I did get a delivery from for rest, so let's just 29. Yeah, that was really good. Hello, you've reached for rest delivery. Okay, yep. Alright, no problem, no problem. I think that's it for now. Check up here, into another room. Up. Okay, apparently I have cat food. Why does it look like I have a really conspicuous hatch down here? You know what I mean? But I can't interact with it, so... Alright, let's just head to bed. Where's the cat? I don't know. I got cat food. There was a visitor lady with a cat, but then I did not let her in. Then she said, there will be a cat underneath your house. A gift from me to you. And then I was like, okay. But then I haven't seen the cat. Well, whatever. Even though I ordered 2 cans of cat food. Oh boy. Alright, what do we got going on now? Who's this guy? Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot, I can barely breathe. And people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it. Wait, you seriously don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it. But my parents watch it. One day I woke up and they were going crazy, so they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please, tell me what happened. The sun's exploding, it's burning people alive. Visitors called up from underground, you can't trust anyone. God, what if the sun burned them? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? Do I let him in? If I let him in and he kills one of the cultist guys, oh man. Then my whole house just burns, and then that's it. Then I'll call it. Yeah, listen, I'll take you in. I'll take you in. Just don't kill the cultist guys, okay? Don't kill the cultist. If you do, we're all doomed. You included, bucko.
I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Oh no. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know what I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because the dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Whoa. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window here. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Oh, jeez, come in. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. That's really unsettling. I don't think she's a visitor. Then again, I feel like I've let people in here that I don't think were visitors. And they were, so... Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way out here took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? What, you chose to walk all the way out here specifically? No, I don't insist to come here, don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it's always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. You need something? What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully, and air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Nope, old people do not let her in. Don't let old people in. What if we have space? What if we have space for her? And she kills someone. Okay. Oh gosh. Do not let her in. But I want to let everyone in. I want to let them all in. Do not let her in. I mean, I bet you she is a visitor. No, don't do it. Don't do it. That's so funny. Fine. Just this once, I won't let her in. I'm turned away wherever I go, for my wings are clipped, yet I open my throat to sing. But they all turn to me eventually. Even they say they never will. Well, I don't hold grudges. I help everyone who comes to me. And even if you find yourself in need someday, dearie, who will you turn to then? I don't know. Is that it? Is that everyone?
Alright. So, let's see, who did I let in? I let in a kid who's lost their parents, and I let in a couple who, you know, are going through some stuff right now. Alright. No one died! Yes! No one died! Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acts alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. What is this? Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Alright. Another day. Meow. The hallway. Best son number 1. That goes hard. That shirt goes hard. Oh no. Where did they go? How's it going? I don't know. I just really want my parents to come back. They've taken care of me my whole life, and now I don't know what happened to them. Jeez, I really hope they're okay. I can't imagine going on without them. Dang. Okay. Alright, what's going on? What do you want? Why do you hate the visitors? What the hell kind of question is that? Why, everything's going to hell. Don't you watch the news? Sun's about to explode. Folks are dying in the streets, and it's all their fault. Swear to God, I'd blast every single one of them if I could. If I need his time, all I need is time. I'd sniff him out like I did back at the border. Just you watch. FEMA are making a serious mistake not taking me on. Okay. Alright, next I'm going to test out these two. Let me check. Wait, is she over here? Hey, what's good? What's going on, my man?
Visitors, skinwalkers. They sound like something straight out of sci-fi novels, right? But that's just it. Listen to this. One report talks about a pale man seen wandering the streets. Although I must note the author made a rather obvious mistake. They claim that there are 2 pale, creepy-looking figures out there. One seen through the windows and one seen through outdoors. Poppycock. Isn't it obvious that they're the same entity? I dare guess the window distorted the author's view. A perceptual error. Still, fascinating stuff, no?
Huh. I don't know, there might be more than one. Diplomacy Day. Where's the couple at? Oh, geez. Oh, goodness gracious. You like the kid, but he needs to learn self-sufficiency. Yeah. You can sort of tell he's been coddled growing up. Oh, jeez. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive? That's all.
That's all I really need.
Can I get you some water?
I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to.
Can I sit with you? No, she probably wants her alone time. I'll leave you be then.
Why did you have to go and die? You promised me everything would be fine. You told me this would all get better. And then you died. And I'm the only one left. Why did you leave me?
Well, no murder happened. So I think they're okay. Now I am gonna go ahead and test the rest of these guys. I mean, I imagine it's not gonna lead to anything, but I'll just test them.
A picture. This is new. I find myself feeling uneasy.
Yeah.
How interesting.
Leave alone. Just to use some energy. I need to test you.
Do as you wish, but do not obstruct our path.
Take a photo. Yep, alright. Alright, I'll see you later. And then, I don't know. I can't open this up to find the cat or whatever. Let me test the kid. I think I tested the lady before. I'm pretty sure I tested this old lady. I took the photo. I guess I'll check ears. Yeah.
What, my piercing? God forbid a lady likes to feel special sometimes. Is that a crime?
Nah, you're good. You're good, lady. I think that's it. And I'm just gonna make my phone calls. Oh, I forgot to check my windows last night, didn't I? Alright. Six 90829. Hello, you've reached Forest Delivery. Yep, okay. Alright. That's about it. Move on to the night. I'll actually remember to check my windows before I head to bed. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the body. The hunters must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Dang. Cultists pile firewood into a large heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? I have a lot of people here, so I don't know if I need to take anyone in. Oh, on the roadside stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Alright. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A major catastrophe. The authorities aren't containing the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there. Just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again.
The feeling is mutual. He took a cultist? Oh shoot, that is not good. Does that mean my house goes down in a fire? Oh shoot. Shoot. Wait, no. It's just that. And he took my man. He took my man. Oh God. This is terrible. My guy goes and he hates FEMA. He hates FEMA. I wish they let you like choose or something, because if he takes the cultist, does that mean I failed my quest and they're gonna burn my house down? Oh man. Great, now he's gonna see how fares my flock. Hey yo, he's still alive. I am still alive. Welcome, welcome. Let us not waste time. How fares my flock? Yep, they're still alive. Wait. They're all dead? What? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Wait, what happened? How are they all dead? What? No one died! No one died! I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Yeah, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spells it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, you know a stock guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife? Well, F the wife. Only the girl made it out. The guy's dead. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Frick if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I don't know. Show hands? Show me your hands. Clean. Yeah, of course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's your tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this BS. I'll test you properly next time. Cause I checked my hands and they were clean. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, hopefully my house doesn't burn down. Wait, so are they still trying to do that fire out here? Oh, yep, they sure are. Yep, okay. Alright, have fun, y'all. Was there some interactable that I missed? For the cat? The legendary cat side quest. Still don't want to look over there, huh? Alright, that's fine. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation... Wait, sorry, I gave him the nerd voice. The situation in the city remains unstable in the recent lockdown, so he's still... It's almost I can still hear him. The nerd. Oh, the conspiracy theorist. It's as if he's still here with us. And the recent lockdowns still remain in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of a cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the hotline. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on the conditions of the pole.
The sun strikes us again. Scientists have released troubling new projections at our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for details.
Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. What's it got? What you got? Oh no, where'd they go? Do you have any other relatives?
Not really.
Oh, although
I recently found out I have an older sister from my dad's first marriage, but... Oh crap, Grandma! I think I just figured out where my parents might have gone. What if Grandma was actually a visitor and killed them? Or FEMA took them all away? Why didn't they stay? Why didn't they take me with them? Why? I won't last here on my own. Why did they leave me behind?
Dang. Reconciliation Day. Well, I guess they were a package deal, huh?
What do you want now? Why are you so eager to work for FEMA? 'Cause I give a damn, that's why. I know those visitors can be stopped, but they damn well ought to be. I'm already doing my part. I turned in our neighbor just the other day. And what'd they do? They hired my hubby. Can you believe it? Now, don't get me wrong, I'm real proud of my man, but come on. Honestly, it feels like a slap in the face.
Dang. Oh. Nothing here? Oh, yep, they're still here. Oh, yeah. As Kratos would say, control yourself.
Control yourself. It's me, Kratos.
Yeah? That sound like Kratos?
I could use some rest.
How did he die?
I can't. It's just too much. I've run out of tears. I've no tears left to cry, but that's wrong. All wrong. I just can't stop crying.
He needs to be buried.
No. No, 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 no. I'm not ready. They only just gave him back to me, and they expect us to part ways again already? I can't. I won't send him down into the cold, hard earth.
I need to check myself. Screw this. Get me out of here. Okay. Well, let's check her. I need to test you. Teeth. What? Okay. Now she has a gap in her teeth. I think that's fine. Because she has, it's not perfect. You know what I mean? No one in here. I don't know what else to do with my time. Anything on the radio? No? Nothing? Can I look for this cat? Let me test you, buddy. I need to test you. Let's check out your hands. Okay. Hey, yo! Oh, shoot. I totally forgot about my nails. Dad used to tell me to trim them, but I never got into the habit. And my knuckles? Yeah, it's nothing important. Leave it alone for now. I need to test you. You want to take a photo? Well, okay, just
Tell me that everything's fine afterwards, okay? Yeah, your aura is fine. That's a weird looking photo. Is that some kind of special camera or something? Alright. Let's get calling. Hello. You've reached Forest Food Delivery. Alright, what we got? Cat food. I want some more cat food. 1 jar of kombucha, please, so I can actually save. Am I actually going to be saving and stuff though? Oh, 1 pack of cigarettes. I don't know what these do. Maybe a jar of kombucha. Let me save actually. Alright. That's what I would actually order. Okay. Nothing on the radio. Oh, there is something. They shouldn't have... If they'd made... It wouldn't have come to this. They shouldn't have buried the bodies. They should burn the bodies, is what I'm getting. Because the growth will get to them. The fungus among us. Alright. Out we are. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Yeah, I think we need to burn the bodies. Because of the growth. Cultists have tied themselves at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what would come next. I'm back, and goodness me, you're still streaming. I'm still streaming. Yeah, today that coat, I thought it was a person. Yeah, today I have the day off work, so that's very cool, and I can stream a little longer. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to reach an ending, whatever it is, good, bad, neutral, you know, just something. So we'll see. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman's behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? The next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Alright, I'm here. Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order in the homeowner. People have lost their minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy's dangerous? Why kill him? What for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all of it. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Here you go. Have a good night. Oh, poor guy. He's still delivering? They tell me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all.
Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already.
Why not just break the door down?
Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone? Forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home?
There are many people here. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. There are many people here. Who do I have here? I don't have that many, actually. Wait. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I mean, I tried to. I have let some of y'all into here. There are many non-people here. I got rid of the few who didn't belong. Let's see. I'll say there are many people here.
Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you're ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands? That's why I'm here.
Oh. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just these are dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if you can hold your own. Take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could, pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your bare hands if it came to that, you know.
Who exactly are you trying to protect yourself from?
No, wait, I'm not talking about that psycho with the rifle. I mean, like, protection from the visitors and from the people hunting them. These days, all it takes is one wrong look for someone to pull the trigger, you know. And me, I'm just a coward. I can't defend myself. That's why I'm hoping to find someone who can, protect me. And also maybe, I mean, if you're willing, well, you could teach me how to kill.
Okay, I think this guy is not... Man, just come on in.
And if it's not too much, after you test me, could you show me how to do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face.
Okay, creepy. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brothel, that's up the street. Okay, insane. We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No trace. My daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those dastards took my daughter, maybe not.
If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a few days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. That's crazy. So the heat wave came, and it didn't cook him? I feel like it would have. That's what happened to the first lady that I took in. Not the first guy, but the first lady. She remembers the heat wave, and then she didn't remember how she died. So this guy could very well be a visitor. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. If he's a visitor, we'll get some information. We'll send... we'll talk to him. And, I don't know, send him to FEMA. Because usually, whenever you, like, suss out a visitor, then you use the gun to shoot them. But I'm gonna actually send this guy over to FEMA if he's a visitor. People like you are the only ones who make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the... Oh my god! Holy cow, who is this guy? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that dude was a visitor just now. Alright.
Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell ya.
It's the middle of the night.
Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It might be a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick as I can't breathe. You got a bathroom?
Yeah, I have one.
Splendid. One moment more and I fear I've melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do ya? Listen here, boy. Open that door. I need that tub.
Oh, I can't take him in because I already have the couple who are taking the bath.
I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your frickin' doorstep.
Wait, I'm gonna say come in.
You've already got that woman with a corpse in there. No, I'm not fighting over a frickin' bathtub. I'd rather hook you up with something, handle the matter.
Alright, you should leave.
I beg your pardon? I'm clearly unwell and a minister, no less. Where am I supposed to go, I'm fricked. Fricked, I tell you.
Well, alright. Look, I would have taken him in if, he decided to take some other room, but he only wanted the bathtub, so there's that. Looks like no one else is coming in tonight. Okay. Oh yeah, let's check out... I think I already seen this, yeah. We already checked tonight. Okay. So I imagine the normal looking dude... Do I kombucha tonight? And live with my choices? Yeah, go on. Go on. I don't know how much really the save is there just so if the game crashes or something. I don't, can't really be bothered. Okay. I bet I let a visitor in. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh man. Yeah, it was the dude. I knew it. We'll get some information out of him and then we're gonna send him over to Firma. Maybe they can do something with, knowing that they have a visitor with them. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilization, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding.
Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives, and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any questions from identifying visitors, visit the hotline. End of broadcast.
Wow. So even the news station is under attack. Dang. Dang, the kid died.
Oh, jeez, I hope I can learn how to kill.
Alright. Still want to see me kill a visitor?
Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still make me queasy, you know. I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like the visitors, I hear their bodies keep moving, you know? After they die, like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry.
Dang. What do you want now? Why did you turn your neighbor in? Your ears full of wax or something? I already told you he was a visitor. And he gave me the creeps. It felt real good turning him in too. Just like the good old days protecting our lands at the border. That's when it hit me. I should be working at FEMA. Hey man, just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you can't shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against that. If I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you're seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. Can't say for sure. I don't know how this works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Alright, bucko. I mean, that looks like evil aura. You ever heard of vampires? They don't show up in photos. Only move at night and they're immortal. Alright. Now I'm gonna test you.
Oh yeah, totally. You need to test me, I get that. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Okay, man, just take the photo. Just make sure I look decent, okay? Or at least not too pathetic.
Alright. How are you holding up? What do you remember about him? We were over at our friend's place one day. We were much younger then. We were all hanging out, drinking. He was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk much at our get-togethers like that. Well, he'd been drinking a lot that day. One moment he was his usual silent self. Then all of a sudden he said, "Give me guitar, I'm gonna sing something." And he played oh so beautifully. I loved it. Our friends started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment and then he got up, said he had to go. He knocked over a glass, tried to catch it, dropped the guitar. I found out later he only learned that one single song to impress me. I still have a photo of us from that night. I've seen better days, just like us. Now, you can't play for me anymore. You've sung me your last song. Oh. That's so sad. Alright, now with this, let's see, I should have, great, I still have some energy. I'm going to test you, and I am going to test your eyes. Alright. Well, so he didn't have a lot of splotches, but he had red aura in his picture, so I am going to see one more thing. I'm going to use an energy on him, actually. Whoops, that's not my kitchen. Test the eyes. Well, it's rapid eye movement, and his eyes were moving, even though they weren't red. So I think just to be sure, I'm gonna give him one more test. I'm dying for a drink. I just used a drink just so I could test you over again, buddy. Or do I just hand you over to FEMA? I might just hand you over, man. I'm gonna hand you over. I want to do another test on the other guy. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. I need to test you. Okay. Oh yeah, but why my ears? Okay, I hear everything even though I shouldn't. Alright, I think you're fine. You passed the aura test, you passed the ear test, that's good enough for me. The other guy, he didn't pass the aura test because he had red instead of the blue, and he had the rapid eye movement, which is not good. So we'll see how that goes. The ears, you can basically just, you test the ears to see if, wait, what the heck happened? Did I fail? To see if bugs come out, basically. Oh wait, I'm scared. Oh my god. Have a very strange dream. No, don't be out. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mess. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted then. Then flesh and bones became swallowed in the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. FEMA. Officers surrounded the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in fear and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing.
No one else is left to shield you from the Iron Man's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you.
No, we're almost there. We're almost there.
I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out after your family. And what'd he do? He folded. Now his family's either buried or in frickin' pieces. Do you think the world ended up this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stalky's dad held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them.
Show armpits? We tested this.
Are you kidding me? If something's growing there, I better not find out. F off, I'm not sniffing your pits. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left.
Well, we washed up.
Help me! I've been shot. Not gonna last long.
Have I doo-dooed my pants yet? I got darn near close. That's all I'll say about that. Who did this to you? Frickin' FEMA pigs got to me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. They're terrible shots. Those bassholes, every bullet missed. Except one. Went clean through. Thank frick for that. But I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts ain't spilling out. Not there'd be much left to spill. Hurts though. Alright. So FEMA's after you? Tell me about the... Oh, you better believe it. You're about FEMA running tests to find visitors? That's not a rumor. I saw it. They took some poor dastard into a tent. One second I heard muffled screams, the next they were dragging out a black bag. Guy never came back. You get it now? They're doing this to people. That's why no one ever comes out of those zones. When I saw that, I knew I had to get out. That's why I ran, even though I caught a bullet hopping that fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They will come after me. What, now they're gonna come after me? Am I gonna house a fugitive? Yeah, you know what? Come on in! Come on in! Get in here! Glad to see you're not like your neighbors. What, my neighbors are smart? Or that, you know...
Hey, buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me?
What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. Got kicked out of my mother-in-law's because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Heh. Gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. Were you some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy, even if everything out here is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way, I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in, buddy? Dude, am I gonna let, am I gonna let this guy in? He looks like, what? He looks like Hank Schrader. Oh gosh, what's the actor's name for Hank in Breaking Bad? He looks like that. A little distorted a little, you know? Now what am I gonna do with you? Am I gonna let you in? No, he's a stand-up guy. Come on. Come on. I'm thinking real hard. I think we have like enough people. And I really don't want the couple to die. I would feel, you know, really terrible if the couple died. I mean, they might die because I just let in a visitor. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. Alright, I just let 2 people in. Now, one person's probably gonna die. We have to see all the character interactions, y'all. Still not gonna look, huh? Alright. No one's left. Is it because of that dream? No one is left? Because we're a visitor. I thought we were clean. Did we get infected or something? I don't know. I'll have to check. I'll check again. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition... One moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instruction, and stay inside. Oh, all my doors are back. That's crazy. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. They're all visitors now, huh? By they, I mean we. That's why we have 4 stamina here. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge. By the way, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Whatever, you can keep your secrets. Hey, no, I should have given it a different voice. I was just giving him a generic voice now. In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... Hey, you okay? What? Oh, forget it, it's fine. This wound. Why did FEMA come for you anyway? Couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. I thought it was just a routine sweep. I bet my bass it was that bench next door who ratted me out. We hate each other's guts. Reckon she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was another visitor. She probably feels real proud of herself too. I need to test you. Go ahead, I ain't got nothing to hide. Photo. That looks like an evil picture. What? You want this picture to be the last thing left of me? Real nice of ya. Ran from one bunch of pigs, be shot by another. Dude, I need to test you. Alright, snap a pic if you gotta. His aura! Hank! I should have known! Hank was the good guy all along. Wait, Walt was the bad guy! Oh my god! I haven't had a lot of photos taken, truth be told. Just never got around to it. Except Hank Schrader says slurs. But that doesn't make him a visitor. So he's in the clear. He's in the clear. How's it going? Alright. I need to check myself. Right? What was that dream, right? Eyes. The rapid eye movement, and we have red. They're red. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated. Oh, that's what the energy drinks do to you. Teeth. Okay, well, I'm out of energy. Oh, wow. Wow, I didn't realize if you drank the energy drinks, your eyes would go red. So you can't let the guy look at your eyes. Holy smokes, I didn't even think about that. Well, I think that's it. We've only got Hank here. Wow. We can't accept orders? Alright, no problem, no problem. I'm gonna keep that one energy drink in there. I don't know if later on I'll need an extra stamina along the way. But for now, we've got one dude here. Alright. There's no time for this today? Wait. Was Hank actually evil and now a visitor is gonna come kill me? Looks like no one is... not the office. Wait, what? No time for anything. Summer's End Festival? Yeah. No one else is coming, so it's just a spend the night kind of... Oh, I spend the night and then I get killed, right? Is that what happens here? I should board him up. Things are only gonna look... There's no time for this today? Day 14. Oh no. Gotta defend myself any way I can. Okay, I guess I'm boarding up. This world's cursed. There's a chance. You make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air feels heavy with unease. Other survivors, as in the one other dude, if you ration carefully, your food storage should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Wait for the end. Drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash. Or fade. Why is it loud? Why is it so loud? Yeah, let me crank it down. Others seek the end of their own terms. Dragging out of the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. Oh. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it will be safe to go outside during the daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seem happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. The end? Survive till the end! Oh yeah! Holy cow! That was crazy! Alright. I was the first person you've seen survive till the end. I don't know. I tend to let everyone in, and then they give you energy to test everyone. But we did it! We did it! Yippee! I will take that. I will take that true neutral ending. It's not good, but it's fine. It's all good. I'll let someone figure out all the secrets to this game, and I'll just watch their video or something. But that was awesome. That was really good. There weren't jump scares and stuff, so that was great. I got really nervous when we only had like one person left at the end. I was like, oh dude, we only have Hank Schrader. Oh no. Wow. Alright, let's check out our collection here. Oh, some of these are locked. Oh, are these all the endings? What the heck? Yeah. There's 10 endings. You get to see everyone here. Now, are these randomized? Like, who's a visitor and who's not? Also, like, what happened? What happened to her? You know, after the dream, she should have still been there. But there was no, like, body bag, no nothing. And this goober, this guy too. Yeah, it's only showing like portraits. It's not showing like information on them or anything. Wow, I can't. There's still a lot of people to have around, but yeah. That is my playthrough for No, I'm Not a Human. That was really fun. That was really cool. Oh, and the kombucha. I guess once you hit an ending, it just, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. I hope she left. I hope she left and, you know, found her way to do whatever. Wow, what a game. Okay. Crank the volume back up. And we can wrap things up. Holy cow. That was awesome. That was well worth it. How much did this cost? Not that much. It cost 13 bucks. That was worth it. That was worth it. Absolutely. Especially since it's hold on, I'm reading through the achievements now. Wait, there's an achievement for misidentifying a visitor. So if you shoot a human, you get an achievement. That's crazy. Huh. Oh! Okay, so I think they are randomized. There's an achievement here that's called Frenemy. Kill the same character both as a human and as a visitor. Wow, so you really can't go off of like what they're saying. And there's an achievement for not refusing anyone entry. I think I only refused like a couple people entry. But I would have definitely 100%, you know, refused the lady with a cat because she was a visitor for sure. Wow. That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay. Whoops. It's a good game. I'm definitely gonna watch someone get some of the other endings. I'm probably gonna watch Manly Badass Hero. I bet you that's what he's doing right now. He's cranking out all the endings. Hey everyone, this is Manly Badass Hero. I'll get all the endings. Look at me. Look at me. Well, I know I did the Jerma thing, but all right. What do we got next? What do I got next for you? So I think on Thursday there is going to be a demo out for Alabaster Dawn, which is by the same dev as Crosscode, and so I'm going to be playing that. Right, Alabaster Dawn demos on Thursday. Do I have something for you on Friday? Hang on, let me look at my schedule. I think I might. I think something else is coming out soon as well. I don't know. I do know that next week we're gonna have Silent Hill F, and so I want to play that real bad. I'll probably break that down because I definitely won't be able to finish it in one playthrough. But yeah. Yes. You stream this game more? Yeah. You wanna watch me play this game over again? You wanna watch me play this over again? I played this game for like 5 hours already. I don't know. I got my ending. I'm not like an achievement hunter. I'm not like an ending fisher, you know? Like this is how my story ends for this character. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in the future. I don't think this is like a DLC kind of game, but if they do release it, then I would check it out. It's because I got games. I got a bunch of games I want to try out, and so many things are coming out pretty soon. So we'll see. I might come back to it. Chances are I'll probably be playing a new game. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. You want to see me get a different ending? I don't know. It's like I played the way that I would, you know, go through it. And so unless like different people, like they randomize the time people come in at stuff, I might not. I'd probably be making the same decisions basically. You know what I mean? So I'd actively have to like. I bet one of the endings is like your house is just full of visitors, you know? Or another one is you kill too many humans. I think that would be an ending. Like you kill too many people, everyone is going giga paranoid, and then they'll just kill you. One is probably you're alone when the pale man comes, and another one is I don't know. The hunter kills you because you drank energy drinks and then your eyes are red. I don't know. All sorts of stuff could have happened. Who knows? But yeah, I think for today, that's about it. I'll schedule the next stream. It's probably going to be Alabaster Dawn demo. I don't know how long that's going to be. A couple hours, probably. Not too long. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's about it. I'll update you. Yeah, I don't have work today, but I have errands that I have been neglecting, so that's gotta come next. That's gotta come next. And it's been a while since I like dropped into like Discord and stuff and talked to some buddies. So I might do that if I'm not too busy with errands. But yeah. Alright, that's going to be it for me today. That's going to be it. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of the day. I'll see you around. As always, take care of yourself. Alright? Alright. Bye now. Bye-bye. One of these days. Bye.